Hi, DDT. Oh. Foraging at level 1, raw XP costs 7. Okay. Currently have 99 subscribers, I think. I'm going to regret doing this. But I'm going to try and use that for the next subscriber. On one of these. Hi. Hi.
I'm already live.
I know. I was surprised to see you down here.
Well, I was at a little after 4. So
Yeah, thank you. You're amazing! Because you are. So this is going to be replaced with a regular brick. This is perfectly covered, so if I go like this, yeah, there's already a hot spring in there. There's more. Okay. Yum. Ah. I just... Oh, that was the forger that had the animal. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it is set to that. Okay. I think the building one is too, right? No, that needs to be. There we go. Yeah, it's better. Then range back down to 1. These have been here long enough. It's time to go. Where do you get salt? Still, alright, I need to upgrade my pick today. It's time. You know, this is a good time, really, because this is annoying. You're getting changed. Okay. I need a red steel pick. So let's go down here. Red steel because we have more red steel than blue steel, and blue steel is used for something that we need. So steel. We want red steel. Hey, Zach. I need to finish down there too. Got so many. I'm starting to get unfinished building projects. I don't like it. This one's gonna take me a few tries, I'm sure. Please tell me this is empty. Good. Because we're about to need it. Pick. Draw. Bend. Punch. It's off by 1, 2, 3. So we need to start 1, 2, 3 right there. Okay. I am going to make a new pick. Stick to my black steel one. It's time. Mainly, I'm sick of having no efficiency on it. I might regret giving it efficiency, though, so we'll see. The same reason I was talking about the other day. Like, yesterday. It was yesterday. That's crappy. Things I don't need on me. Okay. Draw and oh, that's so annoying. It's off by that much. Okay, I think I can work with that. So, shrink, shrink, shrink. Punch, light hit, punch. Draw, bend, punch. There is. Cheating. Shrink, shrink, shrink. Punch, light hit, punch. Draw, bend, punch. Yeah, you can get texture packs that let you see the little dashes that you can't see. But it's supposed to be a skill game. And I don't mind that. Early summer. Okay, we need the silk shirt. How's it gonna die? There are some issues that are making it difficult to do that series right now. Oh, we gotta turn that off. Waypoints, waypoint manager. No, not that one. Okay, in zeros. Waypoints. Dang it. Waypoints. Go up. I'm just, every time I look somewhere, waypoint, 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 waypoint. This gets irritating. What's Alzheimer? I don't care. I don't need the, okay. See, that makes it disappear from here, though. What is this? Oh. Yeah. Pretty much MJ Evans. Stuff I am not gonna get into is causing issues. We can put that away now. There, we have a red steel pickaxe. I'm surprised I didn't open up 15 more recipes. Maybe I made one before. I don't know. Now, we can enchant it. We want fortune. We want unbreaking. I don't mind the XP boost. Is there anything I don't want on that? Use. We want efficiency. We don't want silk touch. Unbreaking importance. Fortune is fine. I'll put mending on it later. Curse of vanishing. We don't. Well, we're not gonna get that though because I don't. We have that thing over here. I think we need a second one of these to go with that thing. I gotta get around to that at some point. What else? Book of the Earth. I mean, that more annoys me than anything. Or Boon of the Earth. Life bending we don't want on it. Miner's Fervor we don't want on it. So that. We don't want auto smelt. Yeah. Miner's Fervor and Life Mending are already in there. Auto smelt? Auto smelt's in there. Okay, good. Ian, okay. Efficiency, unbreaking, fortune. What's missing? Something feels like it's missing. It's fine. There are some issues that we're not going to talk about, but hopefully the group will come back. We just got it's on hiatus right now. Well, it is your business because it's what I do. It's your business, and but it's also I've said what I could say. It's that simple. It's on hiatus until something is resolved. What am I? Efficiency, unbreaking, fortune. It doesn't have experience boost. Oh, well, I don't care about that. Kind of want to remove Boon of the Earth because I just don't want to get random ores every single time I'm mining stone. It's just annoying. Worst case scenario, I gotta throw it away. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So. There. And you are retired. Should probably just give you Silk Touch and carry you with me, honestly. That can be done in large quantities when we want it. That's when you specifically make one with Boon of the Earth to do that. And I think I'll put mending on it later. It's not something I need immediately. We're gonna put you on the wall. You are currently retired until I feel like I need to make it. Okay. Grab that one too. Random. Can you make anything with all these? No. We are going to have so many aqueducts in storage to never get used. It's kind of sad, really. Because they were useful. Because it's a giant aqueduct just running across the surface of the earth when we have buckets. It was time. What if I want to put something there? Which I kind of do. We still have other buildings and stuff that we got to make. The thing I kind of want to work on today is, and Galmar's going to go. Yay! We really, really need to work. See, here, okay. He's going to go yay once I finish saying it. But I'm going to be mean and not say it. So, here's the thing about mods like, mod packs like Gravitas² and similar mod packs. They have a lot of minutiae of detail of stuff. Everything needs to be crafted into something with everything else. Tuesday has a problem with that. A lot of the stuff pretty much either can't be automated or can't be automated very easily. Like, you could make a thing that can make every individual item have an input and an output, but you would need a room of machines for everything. And that's stupid. But that's the way it's designed. It's designed that you need to have an individual machine per build. Every single build needs a machine. It's such a weird concept. And it's because of the input-output thing that I keep talking about when I'm working on that mod pack. It's because all the things don't use temporary items. They use real items that you could be crafting otherwise. And you can't tell the thing, this is a temporary item. Put it back into the system. That's got to go somewhere else. You can't tell it that. So you're kind of just screwed. This doesn't have that. This has applied energistics, and Gallimer knew exactly where I was going, and he just went yay a little bit higher. We need, for progression, to start automation. Because without automation, we're stuck having to craft everything. And there's too many things. There's too many things. And I thought up until this point that we needed to go to the moon to start the automation. Because if we look at this, it says applied energistic stuff. And then before that, it says moon. Go to the moon, get applied energistic stuff. Wouldn't you draw that same conclusion? You don't need to go to the moon. This is from Gravitas². It's meaningless. It is literally meaningless. Those inscriber things don't do anything. You look. Use. The use of an inscriber calculation press is making an inscriber calculation press. That's it. Its function is to make more no functions. So, yeah. No. Base applied energistics is this inside this machine makes a whole crap ton of things. And can make the inscriber calculation press. Yeah. There's no chips. There's no anything. It's just, it's itself. What the frick is an extended inscriber? Whatever. Now, if we look at logistics processor is made from Gravitas fine red alloy wire, Gravitas plastic printed circuit boards, and printed logic circuits, which are made in a cutter with a Gravitas logistic wafer. That's a huge difference. But here's the thing. That means that if we want to make stuff from Applied Energistics, we need to automate a cutter making printed logistics circuits, which means we need to automate making a logistics wafer from a Certus wafer and a glass lens, which you get from a cutter and a Certus boule, and lubricant, which you get from a silicon wafer and certane, which you get from a monocrystalline silicon boule, and distilled water, which you get from silicon dust and a small pile of gallium arsenide dust, which you get from, I guess, centrifuging purified piles of asbestos dust and other things. I think that's where you just need to have that's where we need to make stuff. The automation that is going to go into this is insane. We have over 1K SI. Silicon. We have over 1,000 silicon. Well, you know, what I'm saying, Galmare, is not do we have those right now. What I'm saying is that's what we have to automate to make it so that we can make more. The first thing to do in Applied Energistics is automate making stuff from Applied Energistics so that you can use Applied Energistics to make stuff. Because you usually got to make a lot of the stuff. Well, we'll see what we end up doing. Because I honestly have no idea. This is all brand spanking new to me. We're going to learn it as we go along. That's all we can do. The number of freaking dragons who died in the wake of this. Oh, which reminds me, before we do anything else, I need my distraction moment. By the way, Ian! Dude, pick up your mess! The frick, man! I know the Wither did it, but either fix it or pick it up! Don't just leave it! What do you mean, no? I built this whole frickin' thing! No, you did that. You shot it? Yes, the lava. It's a mess. It's everywhere over there. Why are you... Why are you shooting bullets that can break blocks? This is a bad plan. I don't care. You know, if we were playing without being able to use thousands of protections everywhere in the world, you know, like Minecraft, like the game, like how it's supposed to be played, where you can't just say, well, I don't want this to blow up like it should. I'm going to put an air of protection on everything. You don't shoot bullets to explode things. Because they explode things! The lava was there as to... Who do you think put... The lava was running the wheel. The wheel's gone. If there's no wheel, the lava flows. No, what we're covering right now, Ryu, is that we think that Ian shot the wheel. And then the item burnt up. I did see... Oh, now I gotta look. Hold on. We have to look for that. Oh, come on. Where the frick is the orange freaking light? There. There's the orange freaking light. Evidently they have max heights. And you are an important one. Okay, we want you to stay not over lava. And if you shoot me, you're going to teleport. All that fire needs to be moved away from. Oh, crap. Glad you didn't teleport at least. How close are you? Oh. No, don't hit me. Don't hit me. You're going to teleport. I haven't redone my armor yet. Good. You died without... We gotta get rid of all that fire. Give me that. Give me that! Thank you. Didn't drop nothing. What a jip! No way! Oh, he dropped that. That dude picked it up. Anyways, yes, I did see that you replaced my lovely system here with the motor. I did that on purpose because I didn't want to overuse a motor and have a lot of energy going here that we didn't need to be using all the time and have it be self-sustained. So I wasn't using extra energy because this drives that Galmare crazy. I was trying to be good and then you went and threw a motor in there anyway. I don't know why you did that. I built it that way for a reason and it was working freaking fine. The wheel's gone. If you put a giant wheel back here, it will be fine. So please, instead of breaking my stuff, fix it. Okay? Can't make nice things, man. Can't make nice things. Anyways. Yeah, they actually make it so that you can do lava wheels. Yeah. It's actually one of those things every single time I make it in the nether or something like that, everyone's like, somebody is like, okay, oh, cool, I didn't know you could do that. Someone did. As expected. And you just did today. And that's okay, because it's a very surprising fact. The first time I did it, I was like, wait, you can do that? Because, dude, you can do that. Okay. Here we go. 1 to 4 pearls from this. Two. Well, it's not 1. Need to get rid of this armor. We're not keeping that. That doesn't do anything. I can't salvage that. How? I'm still waiting on how I owe you 2 pearls. Especially when you used up pearls when we didn't need to use pearls for stuff. So how do I owe you 2 pearls? Okay, alright, we're all good. That's good that we're all good. I was confused on that one as to how I owed pearls when I've only been collecting pearls from my own quests and like going to the nether every once in a while and getting my own pearls. Because I didn't take anything from there. Yeah, I got all those pearls from my own quest and going to the nether. I didn't steal a dang single one of your pearls. Alright, we're going to put this into my crafting bench. Didn't mean to do that. Where do I put this? I guess I put it in storage. I mean, what am I going to do with it? We'll put it into a drawer downstairs and never look at it again. I'm trying not to be super dramatic, but you did just say, you owe me. That in itself was dramatic. Okay. I get to finally upgrade my first piece of dragon armor. I have been looking forward to this. I gotta put these two things somewhere. You have too many of these. I just probably discharge one of them. No? Okay, good. I'm trying not to leave them in my inventory so I don't accidentally discharge them. Where? No. We need a ZPM drawer. I don't want to make an entire drawer down, or an entire crate down there, specifically only for ZPMs. And I'm not sure. Hold on. Do we have a drawer somewhere around here that's not locked? If I put a fully charged ZPM into this drawer, can I put another fully charged ZPM into this drawer? Yes, but I can't put a not fully charged ZPM into the drawer. Alright, fine. Gets a drawer. Also, Northtown is infested with dragons. Of course it is. You left the thing running, didn't you? Okay, I guess here. There. Fully charged ZPM goes here. Oh, that's going to be an issue. Oh, crap. Oh, I should not have done that. For the same reason that someone added buckets to the drawer, you don't want this in the drawer. Because if I go up here and I right-click on it, while I have a bucket in my inventory, my bucket disappears. You don't put stackable tools in a drawer. The only reason I haven't changed that, by the way, and taken that out is because I think there is going to be possibly times where we need to use a bucket in the system to rotate liquids around. That I should take back out, and that, I guess, I'm putting this into the immersive engineering thing upstairs. That'll work. There. Better than nothing. You go here. They stack. Look at battery buffer. The Greg Tech Forgery, yes. Why? Yeah. What about it? It's now actually as big as this thing is somehow. It's finally gotten to that point. You did not know ZPM can go inside. Wait, what? Is it charging it, or is it using it? That doesn't seem to be using any of the other ones. It's using it. So is that charging it at all? See how many things we can get. I get distracted today. Okay. I think I know that I determined that it was either going to be the pants or the boots. The helmet was not the one I was going to go for. The one that had the higher luck was the one I wanted. 1.5 luck. 2 luck. Did the helmet not have... I gotta look at them all again anyway. 3 luck. The helmet has 3 luck. I guess it was the helmet. Level 150. Active. Well, 15 sigils of rebirth, 6 Godforged pearls, and 150 levels that it's going to consume 3 of, and we get an iron forged ice dragon steel helmet of stubbornness. Okay, now we need to enchant that. Put my other 2 pieces I haven't done yet back in here. We gotta get more pearls for that. We need to make sure the things are in there that we don't want. Okay, well we can take out Silk Touch and Miner's Fervor. We're not using those right now. And Auto Smelt. Life Bending, Repellent, and Rebounding we don't want. Is there anything else that we don't want? Protection, yes. I don't care which ones of those we get. Respiration, we want Respiration. Aqua Affinity, we want Aqua Affinity. Thorns, whatever. Don't want the curses. Unbreaking would be nice, although we're going to put Mending on it. Curse of Vanishing, Icy Thorns, I don't care. Slows attackers, that'd be fine. Don't want Life Bending. Tombstone Soulbound is fine. Blessing. Chance to receive a short buff when hit. Alright. Spectral Conjurer. We don't want Repellent. Shimmer don't care. Soulbound don't care. Okay. So what's in there is fine. Well, let's put this back. Take a drink. It's using it, but the flux storage needs to be full. Blessing is not good. It's a completely random buff. Oh, we have Blessing? Alright, I'll put that in there. Thank you. What would it take to make another aquatic filtration sea shelf? Two infused seashells. That's it. I might actually have that. Okay, we need to make another crystalline sea shelf and infuse it. That should be a problem. Oh! Oh, we don't want a crystal. We want an infused sea. This one's too high. Although it should be moved over there anyway. Because hopefully we can use it for something someday. It's gonna go away. Yeah, those I can get rid of. Do I have a bunch of those in here? No, I must have already put them away. And these are almost gone. Note to self: someone notice when my numbers start to just when I start turning red, then I gotta make new silk cloth. I'm sure. Get back to you. Oh, the blowfish. Alright. We gotta go get blowfish. And by blowfish, I mean... Well, actually, we might be able to find some pufferfish. Let's see if we can find some pufferfish first, because we do have access to a coral reef. In this mod pack, they make it so that you don't have to find pufferfish, though. You can just kill tropical fish and turn them into pufferfish. But I'm pretty sure I've seen a lot of pufferfish in the area around here. Those are lobsters. Jellyfish. There. You know what I should have brought? Frickin' trident. You know what we're going back for? Frickin' trident. What's the best trident that we got? Because I wouldn't mind having one and just keeping it in my backpack or something like that. Blue, huh? That one was green. I think green's worse than blue. That one. We want that one to fly nice. Spearfishing, we don't want channeling. We want the returning kind, so not channeling. We want loyalty. Didn't know you get sharpness on that. There we go. Well, let me get channeling back out of there. Not broken yet. Oh, coral. Alright, I saw blowfish. Where'd they go? That sucks that I had pufferfish in my sight. I had 2 of them in my sight. That's what I needed. But there's no way I was going to be able to hit them. I've done this before. It sucks if you don't have the right equipment. They actually made the fish in Terra Firma Craft to move a little bit faster, if I remember correctly, because you're supposed to be catching them in a different way. Just out of curiosity. That's actually really quick. Loyalty 6. It seems to come back even faster then. Didn't know that's what a higher loyalty made it do. Just a yellow fish. Hey, Veteran Raiders. I'm already distracted by what I was going to do today. How you doing? It did not take long. It did not take long at all. I'm very intimidated by what we got to do today, so. Fine. Fishing. I think that's what I needed. Yeah, if we look at the sea shelf or the fuse shelf or a regular sea shelf, we need a pufferfish, and pufferfish is tropical fish is in there somewhere, I think. Yeah, there we go. With bamboo, which is super cheap. Okay, and so we don't accidentally pull this out every single time we try to use a tool. I'm going to put that in here. I have it if I need it. Looks like I gotta eat. There you go. And a little bit of milk. Yum. Back home we go. All right, now, do I have any bamboo? Oh, we gotta put those away. Later. Bamboo, 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 bamboo. We have a... Do you see how many tridents that was? Alright, you know what? I know where the bamboo is sourced. We're just going to go get that. We need 8 bamboo. This is going to be more than enough. And it is. Drop the fish. One, 2. And the rest we can just throw away. We don't need it. Throw away the bamboo too, but I'm not gonna. I'll bring that home. I don't have a drawer for tropical fish. I can make a drawer for bamboo. We might have a drawer for... Do we have a drawer for bamboo? Yes. Good. Alright, so... Let's see if we can make this. We're gonna need bottles of water. We don't have any bottles. We don't have any bottles on me. No. Well, frick. I think there were some in here. I could just drink these. Yeah, we can get more of this. We want to make sure we're doing the infinite water. So one here. One here. There. Now. I need... Dang, there was all these things right here. This, which needs this, which needs this, which needs... Crap. That. No books. Oh, no frames! Well, that makes sense. Home. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This needs, this needs, this needs, this. One. 2. Good, there were more than two sets of books in the system. Next. This needs this needs this. Just put the stuff in. Thank you. Okay. So now this, we need to infuse these. That's easy. Oh, I think we gotta go, like, what, 45? Doesn't matter. Infusion. Infusion. There we go. And now we have 2. What are you? Oh, yeah. There. Now I can put all these things in. Minus Forever, Auto Smelt, and Silk Touch we can all put in there. In addition to that, I can put you back. If I can find all the curses. We have Curse of... We don't have Curse of Bindings. I think I found something with Curse of Binding on it. Okay, we need to get that off. That's hitting it with an anvil, right? You put an anvil in a book underneath this and it pulls it off. Is that right? Somebody remind me. I think I need a piece of obsidian too. this thing kind of needs a rework for how it's designed. But I guess we'll just take you off. Just put this here. I really don't remember if this is going to work. Book. Thing. Worked! Gotta make a new anvil, though. Steel anvil. Probably can't use it for dropping. Probably can't enchant it. But it probably also lasts longer. Huh. There you go. And we also have a pair of leather pants I need to go chuck, because we're not going to use these for anything. I'm assuming this is useless. Oh, well, actually, you could use it to make, like, some stuff. Yeah, like the insulated leather pants. Nah. Okay, Curse of Binding. Actually, I'm going to put these ones at the top because we're probably never going to change those. Curse of Vanishing. And there's one more curse. What's the other curse that I can't remember off the top of my head? Why isn't that? I do not want leather chaps, no. Aren't there 3 vanilla enchants? That are... that are curses. It's Apotheosis there, piercing. It's Apotheosis. Where the frick? So the non-order of that, huh? Well, that's one. What's Berserker's Fury? Okay, hold on. This is going to be easier if I just go ahead and go... Protection, protection, protection. Curse of Binding. Curse of Vanishing. Life Mending. Okay. You can move Life Mending over there too. There. Wow, that one sucks. This might take a minute. Aqua Affinity, Respiration, Unbreaking, Protection. Textile Protection's good. No Mending, but we can add Mending. Anything else I really wanted? I think we're good. Alright, Mending. We need an Experience Obelisk. For that, yep, I think, yeah, Silk's all gone. Wool is currently in there. We want to take the wool off. Okay, I need to remember how to get it out of there. There we go. Now we right-click string. And then we put a bunch of string on the back of it. That's how much I need. There we go. Much better. Gotta make more perns. There. Wool cloth is not currently in here, huh? I'm gonna add it. I'm gonna regret it, but I'm gonna add it. Wool cloth is one of those things where it can be used interchangeably. You want to be careful with that. Like, it could be silk or wool. And one is not necessarily equal to the other. Like, we can get tons of one. Well, we can get tons of both. But they're not the same. Oh, no wonder we didn't get mending. Turr. Man, I'm an idiot. Alright, hold on. We gotta put this back. Alright, I want to do it again then. I mean, all it costs is levels. Dang it. Shh. No protection. Protection 5, blast protection 5, mending, tombstone, soulbound, aqua affinity, no respiration. Alright, we need to add shimmer. Might be taking away. All shimmer does is make it glow. You know, nothing. And just having shimmer in there might make it so that you're not getting something else. Nope. It costs lapis too, but I can get lapis. No protection. Respiration, projectile. You can add protection. Alright. None more in there. It's got everything else, right? Respiration 4. Aqua Affinity. Yep. Alright. New helmet. What's confusing? Oh, did that one have gems on it? Nothing I'm that concerned about. This one's got 3 sockets. I gotta decide what I'm gonna do with those 3 sockets. I usually just pull luck on them to make looting easier, but I don't think looting is really that important anymore. We'll see if looting becomes more important later. Then I might actually care. Right now, I'm gonna pass. There. I need a way of reinforcing that block so that it can't accidentally break. Alright. I'm putting this here because of making seashells as a thing. And over here, I'm going to put this and this. This is specifically for Corrail tombstones. Crafting marble, basically. Oh, and wait, all this stuff needs to go over there, I think. I don't know what it is. I gotta try this. Hold on. Can I go... Hi! Yo! No, it's gone? Why did it use it up? Can I pick it up? I don't want to break it. Can I make it float? So does stone float? Well, damn it. I just want to be absolutely certain. Wheel? Does a stone creeper take fall damage? That... It's gone. Oh, I still have it. It's just not rendered. Ian?
What?
Could you dig right here? If I dig up, I'm going to make a whole lot of a mess. If you dig down, it would be less of a mess.
Why do you need me to dig?
2313 3293.
3296? I'm at 2313.
2313 3293.
Okay.
Okay, just dig straight down. There you go. Is it following me?
Mm-hmm.
It is?
Wait, what's following me?
Come on, buddy. There we go. I tried using the Medusa head.
Hmm.
You know what it did?
No.
Well, I'm carrying it. I made a stone creeper. And then the Medusa head disappeared. I don't know why I did not expect the stone head, the Medusa head to disappear. That sucks. But on the good side, we have a stone creeper. I mean, that's kind of cool.
That's gonna cost a lot of...
I'm guessing you didn't find the Medusa head.
I was the first one that killed the Medusa, and then Galmir summoned it. I summoned the first one, and then he summoned the second one.
I didn't know he had to summon it.
Just keep on praying.
Okay.
That's why, because it requires titanium for AE, and we are not in titanium. We have other uses for titanium right now. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do.
Okay. I am being summoned. I'm going to go follow the summon and then look at the AE stuff. I'll be back. Oh. Well, at least I'm not caught in the in-between. Excuse me. Started teleporting around, huh?
No.
There. Quick nether check. You didn't just do another check, did you?
I was doing minor.
So you were
Damn.
just in the nether?
Yeah.
I'll still give it a minute. Oh, there it is. You still haven't fixed the thing yet. I tried changing back and my girl and review, and what it did is it switched from Be Right Back screen to the other Be Right Back screen because I had it set to switch when I changed it to show Minecraft. That was my fault. And it's still doing it. Dadgummit. Switch, thank you. My bad. Here's my thing. Yeah. All right, keep shooting. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. There we go. You're dead. I love doing that. Aren't you equipped? Come on, spawn the next dude, then I'll go home. One dude, come on. Come on. Yeah. Oh well. head of potatoes spawned. So,
Right, that's fixed now, so it doesn't look ugly.
we have an inscriber. You're the first one. What's that? Oh, they changed that. Thank you. To auto-craft anything, we're gonna need cables. We're gonna need molecular assemblers. We're gonna need crafting storage. Yeah, we have a clean room. Got it. Not very clean though, because it lets me walk in and out of it. I'm trying to think of what the base stuff we're going to need just to get applied energistics. First, well, the first thing is gotta figure out where to put it. This is a lot of different components. Starts with the cube. Then it becomes a cube of cubes. Then you have the star of molecular assemblers and crafting units. Then you have the place where you access all those things with all the ports and or with all the terminals. Now, I just made this room. For crafting. Or for storage of stuff. I suppose there's enough room over this to, like, make the second room here? I guess that makes sense. You'd want it to be over the top of the rest of the storage. Let's just work on trying to get some basic. Okay, so we're going to need engineering processors. And now we're going to need that. I don't know how difficult vanadium steel is. Steel, chromium, vanadium. Which is
74 dust of vanadium.
Okay. A bunch of circuits. Redstone and coppers, that's easy. The inscriber with the engineering processor needs plastic printed or the printed engineering circuits. Okay, I guess. Should probably start by trying to make a bunch of Certus wafers. I think you can figure that out. Makes a bunch of silicon boules. see any silicon dust there. Do your cutters and similar machines mention anything about a clean room? Well, this is done in a blast furnace. We have HV.
We have EV.
We have EV.
We have HV
Evidently.
and EV.
We have an advanced cutter and a clean room with silicon wafers in it. I don't see any more silicon though.
Right.
Can't understand you, Ian. Oh, you said not hard to make, right?
Which one? Which one? The silicon?
Is that what you just said? Because I couldn't understand you.
I'm looking at it.
I did. Never mind.
We do
Never
have
mind.
silicon dust.
That's
We
not-
just,
that-
I don't
that-
know
I-
if we
that
have
tip-
gallium arsenide dust.
I just asked the question. If that's what you said, but that's fine. That's fine. Did you say you saw silicon dust? Ah, there it is. I didn't know it was over here. Okay, so
Yeah,
make
Galmir
a
wants
bunch
to
of-
keep everything separate from the main system. I even recommended why not just move everything in the crates into the drawers. That way we can make stuff easier, but that was just me stating.
Yeah, we're
my
not there
opinion.
yet. It makes sense to keep them separated from the main system right now.
Well, I mean, put it like everything from the crates into this separate system drawer system over here. That way we can just go into the larger door of the crafting table and then make the things from there instead of doing it the blueprint way. But yeah, I can understand where it comes from that. To me, it
Well,
just seems
the
like that's
problem is
easier
that-
because then I can make stuff a lot quicker and I don't have to look through crates, and it's all right though. But also, I have my GUI like to where it's half the size. So
I would understand that maybe one of the problems is that you need to use a bunch of the tools, and the tools of durability, and maybe that mod doesn't understand that very well. I don't know. I don't use integrated dynamics. It might break things a little bit. And since you need to use a tool for like almost everything that you're making in that, that's my theory. I'm not sure.
he gave me a set, but you can. I don't think the drawer works, but you can use it via your crit, because you can set it to crafting filter for both, so it pulls from you. It syncs your inventory and the network, so drawers and stuff. And then once you finish crafting, it just puts back in your inventory whatever was in your inventory.
Right.
Because I've done that a lot
Arsenic.
on. I'm just having the wither skeletons go infinitely.
Okay.
Because I need coal.
Okay. Why don't you just go get coal?
Don't know if lignite counts as coal, 'cause I have to take a look.
Gallium.
Okay.
No, gallium. Cobalt, electrolyte, stone. No, gallium. ARS, yeah. That's that right, yeah. No arsenic. Okay. Arsenic.
I don't even know how to set this up over in another.
Set what up?
The wheel.
You click it on the gear. Oh, hold on. Click it on the wheel. That's it.
Alright. Was it the bigger one or was it the
It was the
smaller
bigger one.
Damn it, I knew it. I should have grabbed obsidian too,
What for?
to make the wall bigger. The obsidian wall.
Thing is, he blows up obsidian. That's just kind that.
No, when I shoot
Bent-
through... Because...
Oh, so, well, don't shoot through. How did you shoot
this is
through?
how... So, like, I was looking this way, because I don't like looking this way. Because I don't have a good clear shot. Yeah, it's weird. So I shot this way and I hit the wheel.
Oh, I see how you
And-
did it.
This gun is with Osborne slugs. It's pretty powerful. It's not explosive.
You don't need to
it's
keep.
just...
You don't need to tell me every time we talk about the gun how powerful it is. I already know. It's not explosive, but it breaks blocks.
Depending on the resistance, yes. It does not break obsidian. So, that's a good part.
That sounds like a very dangerous weapon, though, that I wouldn't like to use.
It kills dragons in like 3 shots.
There. I don't care about that. We're not killing dragons. What we don't. It doesn't matter. I know. You need to have the ridiculous things. There. Now, do you still need the motor? You shouldn't need the motor. There you go. And I do have this connected up to the main storage, so if I go like this... There. See if you can see it now.
Nope, that covers it.
There you go.
Because it's like either shit this way or it's this way, and this way I kind of like, because for some reason they don't see me here.
It's because they're tall. I'm here. I'm now waiting to hear another one spawn. Did you hear one spawn when you came in?
No, but they spawn every 3 minutes? I don't know. It's...
They suppose... Okay, well, if you're way over... Are you still in the nether?
Yeah, I am. I'm over by the miner. It's not that far. Apparently the announcing range is 96.
Where do I have that located?
On the docker. Oh, I wonder how they are doing. They have some mushrooms.
The mushrooms that I was growing?
Yeah.
They're doing great. We just don't need mushrooms. There's a case we do.
No, we also have the nether roof too. Which I did put up though.
Yeah. I should stay here to not get hot. Glad this thing works. Actually, kind of surprised that it does.
I'm glad that reinforced obsidian works, because I remembered it just barely. I was like, hey, how can we make the wither spawn quickly?
Oh no, I knew there was something in Ender.io that does that.
Yeah, me too, and I was like, I was like, ah, there it is, reinforced obsidian, because I remember that from 112, 110, 1710, I don't know. I think 112, if I'm not mistaken.
All of those. It's been in for a while.
The last time I ever played the Modpack.
I just want another orange guy to show up. Come on. I only need like 10 of them. Right? Well, I only need 12 more. No, 11 more. But I would like some for me friends. So, I just need lots of oranges. Lots of pearls. Come on. I did the wrong thing. I flew to that side. Never do that. Not when it's on. My fault. There it goes.
I'm sorry.
Come on, spawn.
I should have spawned another, but I don't think they don't. I want to do what you suggested.
Yeah, but we now know that it's a time thing, not a moving around thing. Because we've been moving around, it hasn't made any difference.
Yeah, but it's also from the distance you are to them, too.
That's a theory that I think is incorrect. But I'm not 100% on that. It's hard to really know. If I was going to do that, I would build those platforms way up in the air so that you could go between them and not have anything spawning below you, though. Or do the thing where you just, like... You talk about the thing where you're, like, standing over the top of a very lava thing underneath you? The big old lava pool thing? Or you're talking about the going a long distance thing? Because I remember telling you about both of those things.
Yeah. I remember you saying that. So...
You're really bad at answering when I ask a yes or no or a A or B question. Which one were you talking about wanting to do? The moving long distance thing or the over the large lava pool thing?
Over the large lava pool thing.
Okay. Yeah, that one should actually be pretty easy. Are you collecting the stuff?
Wither stars, yes. Other things, eventually, yes.
I mean, like, are you... I didn't see them come out of there. Are you directly picking them up?
No, I think I picked up the... Ooh, Ancient Scroll of Nitrogen. That depends. I don't have my magnet on, so it must be, like, blowing. I mean, do you want to set up a, lava lake one? I mean, it's the nether. We can go very far away. Man,
Yeah, but honestly, this is a good spot. As long as there's not any channels in the roof.
I mean,
and this is actually
we do
a really
have
good spot.
deletion tools, so... It'll just take a while.
We did do a bunch of channeling under the ground, though. We might have channeled here. I don't remember. We channeled in the roof and we channeled underground. I don't know where we channeled.
I wonder.
That is south. Okay.
Boston Mounts range is 96.
Let's go down.
And then...
something.
That's crazy.
There.
Also, now it's ignore Y
Yeah.
level.
Yeah, we
False.
definitely did an area underneath.
Can we just also delete that underneath the lava, or it's just not worth it?
Well, I mean, if we were going to do that, we'd have to do something like that.
Ooh, I see him,
Oh.
I see him.
It's only
I will protect you, Piglin!
Purple.
Ooh,
It's got mimic.
logics. Ooh, nice.
For
Ooh,
iron
the
greaves,
zombified
it's actually
piglin
pretty
spawn.
nice. I love doing that. I love watching them getting slaughtered by their own people.
Yeah, it's fun. Oh, that was just me when I had the, what was it? When I had the, ancient breed.
I don't know what you're talking about. So that was just you, what? For what?
Ancient debris.
What? What was
the little off pathway
Oh,
where
fine.
you went.
That's fine.
It's almost charged. Yay, not like it's 2 trillion. Oh, I wonder how that's going. Please tell me that did not up again. Oh, never mind, I turned it off.
Okay.
Did you enchant your soap stuff?
No. It doesn't do anything.
No, okay.
Arsenic. Okay. So how would we make arsenic? Either arsenic trioxide, which seems to make sense, which comes from cobalt. Wait, but he's got cobalt. cobalt ore. So there should be cobalt oxide dust somewhere.
The only reason I don't trust Gravitas² is because he's deep into it.
Cobalt 1?
I think it's more useful gas and that kind of thing.
What? Crushed yellow limonite ore. So we want limonite to get cobalt oxide. Gravitas² limonite. All right. Where? Not everything is in a place where someone else can find it. I don't know where it is. I don't know. Chip crates. What's it? This one? Oh! Right there. Yeah, I would have never thought of looking for a dust in a chip crate.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was gonna make the first thing I know I can figure out how to do is make a lot of wafers, because we're gonna need a lot of wafers. So I figured I might as well like do something that I can do, which is make wafers. Doesn't take very much of this, so.
Maybe 3 circuits. I want to make a second one.
What?
The HP circuits, don't worry.
This.
It's done, it's done, it's done, it's done. Hey Gavin, we're finally charging up the battery buffer. You know, I might go work on that.
Okay, and this is just silicon dust and gallium arsenide inside the blast furnace. Don't have to do anything else. You said 2.
MJ, that's... yeah, true.
How do I set it to 2? Well,
Wait, do we have...
don't overmake early tier stuff. Save the raw components until you need to use it.
I thought we had an EV assembler.
I don't see anything that's going to make this easier.
Welcome to the...
So might as well make those. Lots of those. There's nothing that makes this any easier. So... Okay.
Oh, wait.
Thanks, Ian. Please stop just doing stuff to me, though. This is...
Okay, yeah, stop. I'm gonna go...
You won't, but please, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna say it 100 more times. Please stop putting things at my feet and doing just random stuff to me. I don't want it. I especially don't want it without being told, by the way, you're going to be glowing with particles of night vision for the next 10 minutes. But thank you. I did.
Okay.
I'm guessing I just want to remove these. I don't know why these are here. How do I set this to 2? Anybody? I'll try it without setting it to 2. Okay, I didn't care. Oh. You set it at the input? Oh, whatever. That's weird. But okay. Probably not stand next to the massive heat source. Oh, it's cold right here. Wow. One. right? Just looking at that. Is there a reason not to turn a bunch of this stuff into that? The thing I'm trying to figure out right now. How is that dust? Okay, of all... I'm sometimes joking. I really can say a lot of these words. They're not that intimidating sometimes. What the frick is that? I know polydyme. That is thioxane.
Yeah, welcome to the world of... I didn't want to go down this rabbit hole. I only touched the diesel pod. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not touching all the other thing. I'm letting Galma do that. Galma do that.
Input silicone. Silicone. I'm just looking at the uses of silicon. That's all.
But it's silicone.
Okay, so it is used directly to make the other bools. I don't want to just go ahead and make a whole bunch of this. That's what I needed to see. One more. Gotta make the silicon wafers. You could put this in here. You can put it in here with some lubricant, and it just makes wafers. There's already a lubricant in here. NC. Not consumed. Okay. So then you just take the Certus wafer, put it in there, and it makes an engineer. So that's the whole engraver bit. Then that gets used with lubricant to make the printed engineering circuits, and that's what you combine in the inscriber to make the engineering processors. Okay. Which means you need a blue glass lens or a sapphire lens, which is a exquisite sapphire on a lathe. Lathe. Okay, so exquisite sapphire. Just work sapphires in the laser engraver and work your way up. Is this an HV? That is a medium volt, so that will not work. Check the chip crate. There's a chip crate? Wait. Duh, that's the crate I was looking at before.
Yeah, it's... we...
For some reason, my brain went, like, not, like, computer chip, but, like, chips of things. Sorry, that's the same crate I looked in before when you said chip crate.
Yeah, I say it, and then he says sucker, and then I say crate. Yeah, we all say crate or sucker or chip. Sorry, I meant chip or sucker. I say sucker because it's easier. But I know what he means when he says chip.
Circuit crate I would have probably got quicker. But I can understand him saying chip crate. That's... Hold it. That's the wrong thing. Need a Certus wafer. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Dag frickin'. Fine. Well, we have an extra pick wafer right now. Need to make a Certus wafer. Which means I need to turn the silicon wafer into a Certus boule with Certane. Certainely. Okay. Couldn't help myself. I had to do it. Need... Okay, before I do this, do we have Certane? No. Well, that makes that easier. So we're on this step. Which, okay, that's made with chlorocertane one way or the other. Chlorocertane is made from dichlorocertane, which is made from, of course, trichlorocertane. Yep. Which is made from Certus dust and hydrochloric acid. That makes trichlorocertane. Okay. So I need Certus dust. That sounds familiar. It's cerium dust. No Certus dust. Okay. Needs Certus quartz ore. Okay. Check storage. Okay. Oh, we do have raw service quartz. Okay. I got the dust. I'd rather make more of it. This is just that probably process, right? Sent through the process of all the stuff and things. So I probably just want to take this and send it through the thing. You. Send it through you. Or you. One of you. I think it's you. I think it's you, and I put it here. Macerator. Use. Macerator. Yeah, because that turned it into the ore and all the other goodies. So we put that in here. I mean, it looks like it gets ×4 here from the macerator. That's what I was looking at. Isn't that best? Macerator again, it goes and becomes service quartz dust, which then goes into the centrifuge and becomes service quartz dust. When it goes into the thermal centrifuge, it becomes refined service quartz dust, which then gets turned into service quartz dust. With a chance to get barite, the other way gets nether quartz. Well, I'm not running. I'm intimidated, and it's going to take a while before I get used to this stuff. But I ain't running. So far, we have one.
Me, it just makes my head hurt. Like, I understand it, but it's just like, yeah, but like, it's like, okay, where do I put this? Oh, I just put this along this line. It's a lot further. Wow, that's a lot going in. So apparently there's a massive bauxite right here with this PFC.
Well, yeah, but the idea is, MJ Evans, that once you get the automation going, you don't have to care anymore. That's what I'm going to try and work towards. You can tell it what you want, and it makes the thing. It's going to be a long time before we can do that. A lot of rare earth. Doesn't seem that rare.
It comes from Best tonight. Best in sight.
Oh! Well, there's a problem. Update filters. We may need to rethink this. Well, yeah, this looks like it's similar to what we were doing on Tuesday. You really want to have a wall for it to deposit everything to, and then take back out of and put it to the machine that you want it to go to. That's what I'm seeing. It just needs to be a big wall for all the things that are going to possibly go in and or out.
We have that?
All things that go in.
I don't even remember. Wait, isn't the wall the ore one?
Yes, the ore one on Tuesday.
Okay.
The ore one on Tuesday goes through like 4 different times before it actually gets to the place that it needs to go. This is obviously more complicated, but not that much different.
Well, I think some areas we could go faster, but I think it's pretty quick. The Tuesday.
Well, okay, but what would you need from ore processing in the clean room, MJ Evans? Ore processing, we were still batch jobbing. Okay, but what part of this needs to... I'm still surprised you would need to use the clean room for ore processing. That concept is odd to me. I think that the way this would work best... first of all, hold on, let me get something. I doubt this is going to have what I think it's going to... the thing that I would want it to have. They're not here anyways. Yeah, I missed the mole. Expected. Going that run. Do these need the white one, or can it be used anyway? Okay, can I use any one? We might as well use up some of these other ones. Doubt this does what I think it's gonna do, but I can at least find out. So if we look at, say, one of you. Oh, this is stuck there. I'm overheating. Even with silk on it, I'm overheating. Let's go stand here for a minute.
Yeah, Gravitas gets really warm.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be in a group of what machine it could go into. I thought I knew it wouldn't, but I had to at least look.
Now when the EBF is running, that's
Ridiculous, I know.
It's ridiculous hot.
I got the idea.
I'm just at the wither skeleton, just having it all look like a good coal.
Okay. Still, the filters from Create are pretty extensive and easy to use.
See, and this is where we need to put Dragon Ice down, see if that mitigates some of the heat.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that. Oh, yeah, I guess the bathroom in a minute. So, Create has a very good filtering system. The beauty of Create is that you can put a filter in a filter, and you can actually use attribute filters if you want to use an attribute filter. I mean, I don't know what kind of attribute some of these...
Can you put a filter in the filter in the filter in the filter?
Probably.
Oh, okay, that's just...
It just knows all the things that are in there. I just wouldn't
cool.
go too crazy, because it's got to keep track of all that data.
Oh, the MBT data must be scary to look at.
Right. You don't want to go too crazy. But you can, on the other hand, take a bunch of the filters and like sort them by category for like groups of things, and then use those to put it into a filter that you want to use. And then you can have...
Wait, so I could have a filter within the filter at the mechanical press, and it would read everything within those filters.
Yes.
Neat. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Why do I feel like I just gave permission to break everything?
Isn't that what we do best? Or abuse stuff?
Okay. Anyway, and can have stuff dump out into a chest or crate, then and have pulled directly from that crate using colors to go to the place that you want them to go. Like have a blue crate to go to blue, have a red crate to go to red, and so on and so forth. That would probably be the easier way to do it, since Ender.io doesn't do very good filtering. So filter with Create, move with Ender.io. Then you can get very specific about where the stone dust goes, where the rare earth stuff goes, where the purified sphalerite goes, and all this, and have it all go in loops.
Lena, sphalerite.
Every time it stops, I know something broke. Okay, hold on. You got barite in you again. Have more barite. We have another quartz in you. Yeah, more another quartz. Don't we want another quartz to be, like, straight up?
What?
You're fine, Ian. Oh, it doesn't look like it's... Wait, are you grinding that? Well, it's an ore washer. No, it's not grinding the other quartz, I don't think. It doesn't go in an ore washer, does it?
See, it confuses me when it goes into an ore washer, chemical centrifuge, or chemical centrifuge to an ore washer, back into a macerator. That confuses me sometimes.
Does the same thing in Create, yeah. On Tuesday. It goes...
Yeah, but that's much simpler. GregTech is just...
You're overcomplicating it. It's not much simpler. It's the same freaking thing. Just this one's a box, that one's a giant wheel. Think about it that way.
Okay, yeah. And it's also all one thing instead of going around like those. I still pick up pod.
That's an intimidating number of things.
Oh, it gets even worse. You should look at higher tier things. It's just like 50 of this. It's like, I don't even want to.
Stop putting barite in here, dummy. There. Again. So, Yalmare, Why? Why is this just sitting here? Shouldn't this be going back through? It's for something else. Okay. A lot of something else. I'm not that worried about it right now. I'm more just like wondering what was going on. Like you were making something else, and when you're making something else, this is the byproduct, I'm assuming. I don't know if I want to fill up the... I mean, I don't know how much of the main storage is going to end up with purified versions of things that are not being turned directly into something or something else. So I don't know if I don't know if we want to add something that's only going to be a temporary item. Or if we're going to have a lot of these things, then that's going to have to be a wall. I mean, the beauty of how I set up that storage right now, this thing is right here. The drawer controller is here. If I had to, remember, this thing has a range of all the way down there, all the way over there, and that same distance down there. If we really had to, we could have like the Greggy Dusty room down there for like all the dusts, every single dust, every single ore, every single purified version of that ore, all of them like perfectly set up in a row so they can all be categorized and found and used whenever needed. That is technically possible. Because I don't think we could do something like this for that. Except, I think if we did this here, it would take all that just for the Greg Techie Dusty stuffs. I could be wrong, but it feels like that's what it would do. And let's see. So I think this is what, 25 away in all directions. So 1, 2, 3. Right here would be layer 4. Go down underneath that. Probably would want a ceiling to make it 5. We could go down like 20 levels, rows that are 20 tall. Or, I'm sorry, 20 tall columns. And this many number of rows. Then you could use main storage if you wanted to for moving stuff back and forth. And just tell it what you want to have in, what you want to have out to each machine. For each process. Yeah, so like this wall, but down there. I know you're not done. You're never done. You always think you're done, but barite. Frickin' barite. Nether quartz. Because this would drive me mad to use all the time. I would have redesigned this thing like, if I was using this thing all the time, I'd have redesigned this thing a while ago. I don't know how it doesn't drive you insane. I may not be an expert on Greg Tech, but I know pipes and filters and stuff. Okay, so the fact that it keeps stopping and having to filter all its stuff in like 3 different directions, that would drive me mad. Keep going to stand on top of that thing. I should not stay on top of that thing. That's what you were talking about. Okay. Well, I got my Certus quartz. Probably way bit more than I needed. Okay. So to make Certus wafer, Certus spool, 16 buckets of Certane. Okay. All right, fine. That's 2 buckets at a time. 2 buckets at a time. Every time it goes through, it loses a bucket. We get some dichloral in. Some chlorocertificin. And some more dichlorocertificin. No, this is the one. Okay, so this one. Okay. So the tri is where we start with the Certus dust and the hydrochloric acid in the chemical reactor. If I want to make a boule for the Certus dust, each boule makes 16. I got 16 wafers. Each boule uses 1 wafer to make Certane. I'm going to need 16 buckets, which means I'm going to need 32 buckets of chlorocertane. They're the same. I already did look. Which means I need 64 buckets of dichlorocertane. Which means I need 128 buckets of trichlorocertane. And if I want to do it 16 times... We're gonna... Do you have large chemical reactors? I don't know. That. So for every bucket, or for every Certus dust, I need 3 buckets of hydrochloric acid. Wait, I need to make Certus dust, which is from Certus quartz dust, right? Hold on, I'm not even done yet. Certus quartz dust combined with carbon dust makes Certus dust. And some carbon dioxide, of course. Whatever. Making sure there's nothing else. Okay. So I need to combine all of these with carbon dust. That's a lot of carbon. Tell me there's a ton of carbon dust right here. Silicon dust, potassium dust, magnesium dust, silicon dioxide dust, iron dust, platinum group sludge, tungsten dust, bioxide dust, ilmenite dust, stone dust, cobalt dust, electroline dust. Oh, there's a bit. Where is it? Was this one upgraded? Okay. That's a start. Okay, so we put in here. Why did that stop? Must have done the wrong math on that one. It's fine. Silicon was over. No, that's the stone. Silicon was over. Or silicon was over here. There we go. Okay, so this one combines in that. We're going to be making this and you. That is no number at all, so it should be fine. We're going to be getting carbon dioxide extra that I'll probably have to figure out what the frick I'm doing with. I'll put this in here and all of this in here. That's 2, 4, so we want to put in, or 2 and 8, so we want 4 and 8. So there we go. That's correct. And that should be putting out, yep, there the Certus dust, and I bet you are full of, oh, that's nitrogen gas. Carbon dioxide. Yep, you're full of carbon dioxide. I want you carbon dioxide. Monoxide. Methane, helium, chlorine, empty. No, I don't see it. Should I save it? It must go there. The tetrafluoroethyl is in the wrong way. Here, you go here. No, you have these things sorted. Before I do that, you have these things sorted. I should not move things around. Not doing that. I forgot it's got pipes on the back that would screw up a lot of stuff. Not doing that. Can I just put it here? No, that'd be too easy. Can I put it here? Yes. We have an in and an out for it. Tetrafluoroethyl. Warm. If I stay in this area too long, it goes up to 108.5 degrees Celsius. Okay. That's all. If I stay here, I'm just going to boil. Okay. You know, we might want to just take one of those and, like, pop it right here. Okay, it's just finishing what's in here. You stopped again. Okay. Certus dust. There. This will make some. Now this we need to put into the... I guess the large chemical reactor. I don't know if it makes any difference. You do need hydrochloric acid like crazy, though. Oh, good thing we got a lot of it. So in you, no extra setting, just these two things. Okay. Where's fluid go in? Input hatch, oxygen gas. So, okay. Here. That didn't do nothing. Apple's got some water in it. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's only got 2 buckets left. Which means now you're full. Hydrogen... Is that hydrogen... That's just hydrogen gas? Okay, hydrogen gas. You're on pull on black. Hydrogen gas. I believe that's you. Dadgummit! Stop it! Input... Now you're full. I think we can do this with a steel drum. For the moment. that an output on green? That is not on an output, or an input. So if I take this, and do that, that didn't do anything. I didn't think it would. I was kind of hoping it would, but it didn't. Something filled up again. You filled up again. That finished up. Okay, so that's the try. Can't store anymore, so I guess I gotta do it now. That's gonna turn into Certus and the dye and whatever else was in there. I already took it out and put it somewhere, I guess. I'll take you. Oh, you're so full. Okay. Take that and send it through again. Looking for Certane. Chlorocertane becomes Certane. Okay, so we want that. Certus terrachloride. What do I do with that? In an electrolyzer, it becomes Certus dust and chlorine gas. Okay, well, give me that. We have an electrolyzer? I think we want the salt water out. Oh. I'm guessing sodium. What's it? Sodium hydrox. What does this do? Salt water in the electrolyzer. Sodium hydroxide, chlorine gas, and hydrogen gas. I walked by another one. the silicon is. Ah, okay. So pop this in here. Okay. That gets it out of my inventory for a little bit. What we want is we want this in here. Go again. That makes the certain, which is what we want to combine to make the Certus wafer, the Certus boule. I now have half of what I need for one. Okay, I'm just going to temporarily put that over here so I can just keep using the steel drum. There. Oh, we gotta deal with a dichlorocertane.
Talking, huh?
Yeah, talking. Talking! Okay, so the dichlorocertane again goes here.
We're doing fun with AE2 chemistry.
Uh-huh.
So one other option we could do is instead of using the LCR and doing loops, we could stick a series of chemical reactors down like this and then use the Ender IO to push stuff in and out of. And these are going to go a lot slower because they're only LV, but we can make more, and I was thinking that we are going to need to make more chemical reactors anyway. We have an HV chemical reactor over here.
The certane is medium volt.
All right, so these won't work at all, but we could. I mean, I had this set up to process hydrogen sulfide, but they're not currently doing anything at all. So we can very easily tear these down and make a Certus processing chain, where the byproducts leave and then the desired liquids go down the chain.
Yes.
Chemical reactors are how hard? They're not bad. Exactly how many chemical reactions are in this, though? I haven't. You're touching on the stuff that I never really looked at. Certus boule, huh?
Yeah. It's like
So this
4,
part
I
of the
think.
chain I've never. So one of the byproducts of certane is dichlorocertane, which you can process
Loop it back
down
into
to
itself.
Yeah, you can get back chlorocertane out of it, as well as the Certus tetrachloride. So, yeah. Yeah, so all these are chemical reactor or LCR, the large chemical reactor, no difference there.
Oh, you need 2 buckets, and there's only 1 bucket left. Okay.
So how many? There's 1 for trichloro, 1 for dichloro, 1 for chlorocertane, and 1 for sartane. So I count 4. Is
Yeah.
that your read as well?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'll make 4. Or HV chemical reactors. We'll need them for other things too, so.
Okay.
We have the chips, which is one of the hard parts. Need 4 steel rotors. And I could talk my way through this, but if that would get boring, let me know.
No, that's fine. I'm just trying to disassemble the one that you got over here.
Yeah, the oxygen, we've got a 2 super tank 2, so we have a fair bit of storage for it, but the water we can just void.
Yeah. Trying to get the filters back out that you'll never be able to read.
I'm not bitter at all. Just gathering materials for those parts.
Sulfuric acid. Hydrochloric acid. Oxygen. There. Oh, well, while you're doing that, here, let me put this filter. So, where do you want me to put the filters?
The filters go in this aluminum crate on the end.
Okay. While you're doing that, I'm going to go check the nether really quick. Come on, spawn. Come on. Orange guy.
Ooh.
No, I'm
I
saying,
really-
come on, orange guy. No, the
Come on,
guy didn't
orange guy.
spawn.
No.
I got your hopes up.
You
Got
did.
my hopes up too.
No. Hoping is not a bad thing.
Yeah, I got lucky a couple of times lately. I've been getting the blazes to show up.
I do think that the amount of luck you have in your equipment is helping a lot with that.
Oh, which reminds me, I do need to up my luck. Gassed
The
egg.
more the better. Oh yeah.
That's a dangerous egg.
That's a very dangerous egg. It might get the onion treatment? I don't know.
Well, I mean, there's only so many ways of getting gas tiers.
Right?
Ian! Ian! You got coal!
Okay.
I just
You
used
can
up all the
turn
coal we
off
had.
your auto clicker now. Sorry, go ahead.
I just used up all the coal we had in storage, so.
Just get up.
I need 8 chips. 1, 2, 3, 4. That feels good. So the flux conduits make what I'm about to do sinfully easy.
So I had to go to the bathroom and then...
For half an hour.
Oh, I was also doing other things too, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright.
Why, was it getting laggy?
No. But I kind of noticed that you hadn't said anything in a while, and you're just kind of sitting in the same spot.
Yeah.
All right, we've got our suite of chemical reactors set up now.
Okay, so the
This will
first
be
one
handy
needs
for all
to
kinds
get
of them.
the first one needs to get hydrochloric acid added to it, right?
Yes.
Hydrochloric acid is it's just going out on green.
There's a lot of stuff going on green. Shall I make a
figured.
filter for it?
I can do this. Hold on. I can figure it out.
Well, I know you can. I was
Yeah, but
offering help.
I'll let people see what's going on too.
There you go.
Okay, so I should just eliminate these two and add the hydrochloric acid, right?
Yep.
Okay, so you're gone, you're gone. Hydrochloric acid. And we put that on the first one. Insert on green. Yeah, good, okay.
Yeah.
That's going to be all the dust that I just left in here. That makes and hydrogen
Let's
gas.
put it-
The hydrogen gas we can pull out and put into the thing.
Yep. Another filter.
That is insert on black. That was the wrong one. No, extract on black. Duh. So that should be like that, and that should pull the hydrochloric acid or the hydrogen gas out. It's not, because this is on never active. Now it's on.
There we
Now
go.
it's pulling out the hydrogen gas. It has a trichlorothiazide. That's got to go to the next one in the line.
Right. So we can set it to auto output.
It won't send both through?
It might send both. We can put a Gravitas² fluid filter on that. There's a couple of them we have. Gravitas² fluid filters.
Okay. So how does that work?
So they're kind of interesting. There's one there. This one happened to have hydrogen sulfide. But you hover over it, it tells you what's in it. If you right click it.
I'll do that part. This has got hydrogen gas.
So if you set it to blacklist,
Okay.
So, we're good on for a while. Not
and then
for a
if
while.
you,
Just right click here.
yep, right there.
Okay. I need to go help out upstairs with my folks. I'm sorry. They just buzzed me.
That's all good.
My dad's getting old and needs help getting out of a chair right now. So I'll be right back, hopefully.
Sounds good.
I'll stare at this thing if you want to keep doing stuff, though. You know, I'm going to follow you.
Oh no.
Why is the fire grillers up and not going? You muted or just leave it?
Yep. Now it just seems broken.
I must have 2 million buckets, or 2,000.
Okay. What am I missing here? I get it. We're extracting light blue, always on. And we have insert light blue. I know what it is. These tanks default to the output in the back and disabling input fluids. There they went. And now we have enough for 3 Certus spools. So it turns out you can actually recycle this. Insert green. Did we use up all the hydrochloric acid? I think we did. Oh, that's hilarious.
There was a lot. 3 buckets
Made a
per.
lot.
3 buckets times 256 is a lot of buckets.
Yep, that's what happened. All right. I think go back through this. Yeah. Well, I mean, we have all these basic chemical reactors that are not doing anything else. We are maxed out on chlorine gas. And we have 3,000 buckets of helium, or I wish we had hydrogen. So we are going to set a couple of chemical reactors to make us some more hydrochloric acid. That's what we're going to need. But you have enough for 3 boules. That's 13.
Saw that.
Boules. Yep. All right. I need some more points. I'm going to fix that right now. Take those away. We're going to do 3. No, let's do 2. 1, 2.
I still have some Certus tetrachloride. Where are we sending
All right.
that?
We're sticking that in the electrolyzer.
That's the electrolyzer one. Okay. Wasn't sure if that was the one or not.
Right here. And
Yeah.
I need
Speaking
to
of
pull some
chlorine gas,
Speaking of things I needed to pull out of the system. All right. Let's see. All right, I need some fluid filters. What I really need is some food. I think I am completely out. I have 1 garlic on me.
here.
Back to the days of. Do you have? I mean, if you're gonna need it later, I can go make some.
No, I can make some. You could do this a heck of a lot better than I can. I know how to make food. I know how to make food.
All right.
Gonna check in the nether first, though. Because I must. Every 3 minutes, huh? Oh! Where'd you come from? You ain't orange, but you'll do. Should we kill you over here? Oh, well, now we're gonna move you over there. Gonna be almost dead now. Oh, you're not. Ow. Now you're almost dead. There we go. A purple shovel. Well, that's something. Didn't make any sound when he spawned, though. That's kind of a... I wonder if they spawn vertically no matter what height you're at, which means being on the roof is a bad thing. That would be bad. Where are those purples? There we go. City Builder, I'm in agreement with you for a little bit of what you meant. Ian, can you stop putting banners everywhere, please? I keep having to clean them up. Where?
Oh, I see.
Yes. Stop putting them in yes. Oh, here's good. Whatever. Good. Hmm. Anyway, what I was trying to say, City Builder, I think there should be an early game automation, but then it should be something to work towards to get something like applied energistics. Like in this, I like that they gave us integrated dynamics and Ender IO. But what we really want is a... I'm okay with that.
And another AM too.
This is like a binary counter.
It's a lot of things for you. Of all those things, I don't think stretching is important. Sorry, Galmir, but I'm getting distracted.
I noticed. I do have to go finish painting a room here soon, so I have to bail.
Okay, well, let me see where you are on things. You made the circules to make the bools, right? And then that's where I'm picking up.
So we have almost 64 buckets of Certain.
Certain,
That's
that's
where I've got, so it's almost renewable. We're having input hydrogen, but the chlorine gas is being generated by the first tetrachloride being electrolyzed over here, and it's being pulled back out to make hydrochloric acid, which is then starting the chain over again. So it's, I mean, and then the Certus output from step 2 is actually, you can actually make Certus dust out of the Certus at a 1-to-1. So we get, at least from that one, put 2 dust in, we get 1 dust out plus a bucket. So this is hands off right now, just producing Certain.
Cool. And they don't do anything else other than, I mean, you could turn them into a better version of itself, but there's no real reason to for the Certus.
I don't know.
Well, I'm looking at it, and the only thing you can do with it is turn it into a flawless Certus, which turns into an exquisite Certus, and that's it. Turn it into a rod, which can make carts, or turn it back into dust again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess you can make blocks of Certus, which you can turn back into plates or dust again.
Does not appear
To
there's
have
a
any
lot
other
of
use.
yeah. There's a lot of Greg Tech materials that are like that have no. There's a bunch of uses, but they're all
Yeah.
connected to each other.
Well, that makes sense. It makes sense because there's other mods that will make use of stuff like that. That's okay.
So this is actually we put in 3 buckets of hydrochloric acid. We get 2 buckets of hydrogen gas out. That's not.
Huh.
It's really only using up one bucket of hydrogen per. So it seems like a lot, but
There's a lot of back and forth as well, of course.
there's a lot of back and forth. All right. Okay, I am going to go see if my paint's dry, and
Go
do
watch
some
it.
other things. No. If it's dry, I'm gonna put some more on the wall and then watch that dry. Back there's been a piece of your brass scaffolding here in the Gregtic area for a while. I've
Has there?
just been walking past it, not saying anything, but today I'm saying something.
Huh.
Been just walking past it and wondering when you would pick it up, but
Never.
apparently not. Fair enough. All right, so now we need to use the Sartane for something. And it's a chemical vapor depositor on a silicon wafer. Well, we happen to have a chemical vapor depositor, and it's even. Yes, and it's even HV. And it's right next to
There you go.
a existing fluid conduit, so I'm going to set that up next.
Splendid. What would it take to do this? How much? 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Right. So we have enough for almost 4 boules. We have 1 wafer. Ooh. You marching up the tree there for
Yeah, more luck, more better.
more luck. More luck the better. By all
I mean, I'm
means.
going to be wearing this helmet for a while, and it's the first piece of a set, so I might as well have the first piece of the set be the one that gets the luck, so it can help obtain the other stuff. Makes sense to me, right?
Yep, that makes sense.
Okay, in order to make this need... Yeah, okay.
So, yeah, by all means use arcane sands when you can, right?
Yeah. This one doesn't use arcane sands anymore.
It does it?
For the next tier.
Oh, yeah.
Which I expected it not to. I'm going to stop at this tier, of course, because that's ridiculous. Okay. There it is. Smithing table. Want this. This. That didn't work.
Doesn't go in a helmet?
Boots, bows, chest plate, crossbows, heavy weapons, leggings, pickaxes, shovel. You're kidding me!
That's pain.
That sucks. Oh, that's crappy. Like it's 2 sockets instead of 3. I don't want to do that one. Just go on leggings. 2 sockets.
You can add sockets to things.
You can?
Yes, there is a sigil of socketing.
Interesting.
Not sure how that works, but do know that it exists.
Dude, the second tier of this one is actually seems to look better. It's got less toughness, but more armor and more luck.
That looks pretty good.
And that one doesn't have... So that's actually a cheaper... Yeah, well, 2 more Godforged Pearls and I can do that. Okay. And then I can put this on it. Okay. Evidently I've been collecting a lot of eggs and didn't know it.
Have you gotten the Rainbow Easter advancement or achievement or whatever it is?
Not yet, because they're all going in my backpack and I haven't actually looked at them yet. I notice there are a bunch of them in here. There. Expert Searcher.
There you go. Congratulations.
Yay.
Knowledge, death +5.
Did I get that?
Yeah.
No. So I did. They go rotten.
No. That's a little bit of an Easter egg of my own. That's a regular egg.
Ah.
All right, so I have 64 wafers.
Satellite
Sortus,
wafers?
Sortus wafers.
Satellite wafers aren't good right now.
Looks like we can make 3 things with them. Engineering, calculation, and logic. With sapphire, diamond, and ruby.
Mm-hmm.
So, how many of each do we want?
Trick question, man. Yes. That's the problem. We need them all. We need a bunch of them. How many do we want now? I don't know. I know
so
in
I have
order to get
60
the ME controller, we need at least one engineering processor. The blue one.
All right, so each wafer makes 8. So I'll start with 8 of each, I guess.
Each wafer makes 8, and you get 64 wafers?
Yes.
Well, I guess they are really easy to make, so that it's not really... Once you got the wafers, I guess we can make them on demand, so I guess that makes sense.
I've been meaning to upgrade my MV laser engraver for a while. I was hoping to get enough plutonium to make the jump right to the EV laser engraver, but
I'm trying to figure
we
out how to make a
might
bigger...
want to
What happened if I
upgrade
made...
this to HV.
Yeah. Go ahead, Ian. What? Go ahead, Ian.
I'm just trying to figure out how to get...
Pulling teeth. Anyway.
Like, up pick. That does a 3 by 3 or something.
The electric up pick.
Oh no, a 3 by 3 pick that...
A pick that mines in a 3x3 area.
Yeah.
And you're wondering about a tool or just a regular pick.
Yeah, tool,
I know that there's a Gravitas² one, isn't there? But what do you need a 3x3 area miner for? We got the giant miner. Whatever, go ahead, do what you're gonna do.
So there is I don't know that you can enchant them, if that's the concern. But there's the Gravitas mining hammer is probably going to do what you want. To pick a material, of course. But it'll do a 3 by 3, but I don't know that you can get Boon of the Earth 3 on it.
Checking. No. No, you cannot.
So the other way to get a 3 by 3 or 3 by 1 even, is by an Apotheosis Affix. So if you want to give up your Godforged Pearls for them, you could get there.
There is another option. What are you used for? Okay. Railcraft Reborn has a diamond tunnel bore head. What is that used for?
I think it's for the multi-block tunnel bore.
That can
The
be
big railcraft
enchanted
train.
with Boon of the Earth.
I wonder if it actually drops. That would be amazing.
You can get up to Boon of the Earth 3 with that. You catch that, Ian?
Yeah. Which one is this? The tunnel.
I have no idea how to make the tunnel bore. But the tunnel bore can take a diamond tunnel bore head, which you can enchant with Boon of the Earth 3. And I'm pretty sure that's going to mine more than one block at a time.
I would want to science that before committing resources to it, but that sounds amazing.
That one's going to be Railcraft tunnel bore.
Hello, everyone. Let me set the scene for you. You're a very busy person, you know, you got a lot of trees to chop down, you got all sorts of things to just place all these guys in a nice, lovely, you know, 9...
How many sacks
all
of
9
Herdus dust
blocks
did you start with?
layout. And then you need
4.
2 of them, you need 2 furnaces, 2
I have
minecarts,
6
and
left.
a chest cart. Very cool. Then what you also need, because, you know, this tunnel bore isn't going to, you know, make holes just by itself, well, technically it is, but you need something called a diamond bore head. I'm just going straight to
I
that kind
have
of bore head.
177 here. So I'm
Well,
gonna try
here's
to
another
get.
6.
All right. I'm gonna try to get to an even number here. I think that
Which
means
them
3 more.
semi-useless. You know, you can have steel bore heads, which are made like so, or you can have, you know, iron bore heads. Here we go. We'll just pop some coal coke right in the fuel section. You can see he's already starting to turn on, so that's nice. And yeah, there we go. Of course, you know, he also needs rails to start. That's why it kind of started to go, and then it decided to stop just because of that. Now, if you just leave him like this, he'll just, you know, poop out these dirt blocks or stone blocks or whatever just out of the edge. And I'm just kind of wondering why he isn't moving forward right now. Is there any particular reason?
At 4. No?
Part of him is inside of another block, so that might be one thing.
Well, we're never gonna be out of
Might
that
be
stuff,
the
are we?
chest, actually. I'll get rid of the chest.
The dichlorocertane is
Dun-dun-dun.
going to just hang around because you can
And the
never.
random,
Oh, look
know,
at that!
dirt blocks
Look
in
at
here.
that!
Hang on.
Yeah, there's always going to be
just
like
pick 'em
one
up, I'll
bucket
get rid
of it.
some of the stuff that's in the way.
Yep.
Because if you don't give him enough room, he's not going to be able to move forward, which is
You could
less
probably
than
just grab
ideal.
a bucket
Okay.
and put it in that.
Now we'll try.
There's
sticking on the
actually
very
something called a
back block
fluid
there.
cell.
Cool. He
which
comes
is
out of there
essentially
a, little
a
bit. We'll
bucket.
put this here. We'll put the fuel up
Yeah,
top.
Okay.
I'm
That
That'll make him
works.
move forward along the tracks that he already has. Now, if you give him some rails, go away, Rain. Jesus, no one likes you. Right, here we go. Now, if you give him the rails,
So 181 left.
Do this from 2012.
Likelihood of it being accurate? No idea.
2013, 2019. Aircraft. Oh, that's like the latest one I'm seeing. Wait.
Aircraft Reborn?
2020. Yeah.
Yep.
It's broken once. The advantage of this tunnel board is it is super small and super compact. As you can see, it's just 3 blocks wide. The ice is not
Is that a real crap tunnel bore, you
on top of that porous top.
What? Okay, 2015, 2012, 2015, 2019. Yeah. Oh, this is just some dude's Let's Play, and he just happened to make a Railcraft homebore in it. Okay, that didn't help me at all. 2016, 2015, 2021, Greg Tech New Horizons. This is in episode 14. Still doesn't help me. Okay, well, either way, I see a problem with it because there's no recipe. Unless you build it in world, there is no recipe for the tunnel door. Which means it's probably just not disabled like it's supposed to be.
Yep.
Maybe.
All right.
Stopping for like 5 minutes. I want to go back to the nether and see is one gonna spawn this time. My latest distraction.
Alright, so we're making 64 engineering circuits.
They will not be lost, or they will not go to waste. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yep. Then we're doing logic circuits next. And then we'll do calculation or whatever it is. Right. So fascinating to learn it, but I do have to go. Sorry to abandon you, but
No,
we'll
that's
catch
fine.
you later.
Yeah.
Just double check on the power system. How we doing? We still have
Tons.
8.5 million buckets. Million build buckets. 8.5. 5,000.
Hun's last audio bit was for yawning. Also, greetings, Raiders. Hi! Okay. Put this back in here. So keep collecting. She is taking what I suggested earlier too. I suggested earlier that she should end around 9:30, come down here, get ready for bed, and then put Millet to bed, so that when the moment that she is done, she is ready for bed. I knew she didn't take a nap earlier, so yeah.
Sounds wise.
Okay, let's see how much I can focus on this for a little bit. I have a feeling it won't be for very long. And honestly, I might switch over to some Children of Mordor or whatever the game is. The
Return to Moria.
Return of Mordor, yeah. Man, there is another game called Children of Mordor that's stuck in my brain. I enjoyed the hell out of that game. I'm probably the only person that did, though. It was a fun game. Do you have the engineering ones?
They should be in the output chest of the crate of the cutter, the HP cutter. Right behind you.
There they are. Okay.
And if you wanted to stick the logic ones that are done into the queue for that, circuit boards are in the chip crate.
There goes.
Cool.
So why is
So
this just sitting here?
Because we didn't know where we were putting AE stuff.
Okay.
We had to make the mineral sapling with it. So we made it pretty early on. But the printed circuit boards, and I made a ton of them, are in the chip crate.
I saw that you were
Yeah,
making a ton of them earlier.
You know, a stack and a half. I mean, I guess it's a lot for
You made
circuit
quite a
boards.
few.
All right. I will be back after I finish off the food in my inventory.
That's right, that's the thing I gotta do. Food.
All right. I may be able to get on later. We'll see. Bye.
Bye-bye. Food, make food. Gotta make food. Really? Every time I make food, I wish I could make better food. But I'm just stuck on the current food that we're making because the other foods are either just not worth making. Well, that's basically it. They're just not worth making.
I think you make a ton of more. I mean, I am looking at the wiki, but...
You're looking at the wiki and what?
No, I'm just trying to figure out how you make a ton of more.
It's in the old version of the game, which doesn't mean a lot now because the one that I watched was from 2012,
Yeah,
which is over 10 years ago. It was just a crafting recipe. Sandwich this time. I need to put this gem stuff down. There. part that annoys me.
Apparently there's a trader for aircraft people in Villager.
There's a what?
A trader, a villager.
Okay, and what does that do?
I don't know, it just opens up for aircraft people and stuff. I don't know if it does the tunnel ball, but...
Pretty sure he doesn't. And also, even if he did, we're not allowed to use him.
yeah.
There.
I mean, we do have a villager spawner.
Yeah, but most of the villagers don't work. Like the computer crap villager, remember him? He was not alone. A lot of them just refused to talk to us.
Didn't we have to put machines right next to them and stuff?
That's to convert them into their respected craft. You're talking about, yeah, but that doesn't mean that they're gonna. If they still don't talk to you after they become their respected craft, then they're just not allowed to talk to you. That's a completely separate mechanic. Yeah, they're supposed to do that. They just don't. We have been denied. Yummy bread. Where is Hun? Man, I don't want to go up and check on her again. Oh, crap. You weren't supposed to go out. Dang it. Dang it. There. There. There, lovely soggy bread. It must be middle of the summer. It is so warm right now. I told her to. Oh, come on. It's her prerogative. I suggested it's what she thinks is best beyond that. Time for the pigs. I don't think we have much meat left in storage. 2. Yeah. Let's see if I can get you over the side, buddy. Come here. There we go. Nice and safe, too. Let me get that other guy out of there while I'm at it. A little bit of a hop. There we go. There. Now stay. I should have made these pits instead of, you know, one of the most ironic things about how Minecraft designed things is that they designed fences, right? They made fences. Fences have 2 purposes. One is to keep mobs out, and 2 is to keep mobs in. Mainly the in part, because the main thing people use fences for basically is farm animals, right? They're really bad at it. They're like the block, the only block that all farm animals have pretty much always had an issue of not glitching through at some point. Their one job, well, they're two jobs. Their one main job, outside of aesthetic, which is like half of Minecraft, and they suck at it. Differentcraft actually had that solved a while ago with one of the versions, one of the last versions that I saw Etho playing actually. They had it so all the mobs had this large hitbox, and I made it so that they were more inside the cage. It made them look really weird because they couldn't walk up to the fence. They would like get to this point and they'd have to stop because their hitbox was way up here, and they hit the fence and they stopped. So it looked really. If you made the fence like a little 3x3 fence, you know, that normally has about 2 blocks of space on the inside, they didn't have 2 blocks of space.
We must listen.
Yeah, that's not what we're here for. We are here to slaughter pigs. I think I just hit a bunch of them. That's enough. Okay. Oh, wait. We do have a pig egg. Huh. That should be a simple drop farm. Because I'm assuming when they drop, they probably drop all the goods, right? They don't seem to care about looting. Now there'd be a pig spawner way up in the sky out there, and this drops on top of a spot on top of the old pig pen. Need meat? Just flick a switch and wait for the pigs to fall. Be so cruel. But I mean, they wouldn't be suffering for long. They'd spawn in, falling, and die. And that's it. They'd literally spawn and go, wait, what, Dad? What's falling? They'd never learn. Yeah, we can use that. So there it is. That goes in here. These are fused together. That's the middle of the sandwich. Part 2 of the sandwich. There you go. Part 3 of the sandwich. And sandwiches. There's sandwiches in the shop if you're ready for them. In the food kitchen. Wyatt. Ian.
Sorry, doing something. Why? I heard.
Yeah, okay. Why are there 2 stripped hickory logs floating in the middle of the area in front of the hub?
Oh, hang on.
Chat, please tell me those have not always been there, and I didn't miss it 1,000 times. Okay, I feel better now. He didn't actually explain anything, but at least I saw it. I know what happened.
I needed breast.
I get it now. I get it.
Yeah.
I go here. Oh! Good luck, Pinocchio. Don't lie to me. Couldn't think of a better thing to say. Don't you take that! Give me that! Did you just take the bus? You better be wearing them. Pinocchio's stalwart golden solarettes of the Defender. They're purple, whatever. Their main function is that they're purple. I think I went wrong. I took a wrong turn somewhere. Hi. Are you all ready for bed before putting Midlet to bed now?
No, I went ahead and put her to bed because I didn't want to come up and down again.
I thought you might say that.
But I just gotta brush my teeth and.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Okay.
Gonna brush your teeth with me?
I could.
So you don't snack all night.
Olay.
Okay.
I have been getting up and down like all night.
Up, down. So you don't snack all
Alright. Here we go again. Where is Ian?
What?
No,
Why?
not creative.
I'm going to the miner and another, but okay.
Well, then I can't follow you if you're going to the mine or the nether.
Give me a second. It's done, so give me a second.
Look at that cute bird.
Cute!
Tries to fight Dragon.
You're still doing it!
This squishy.
Okay, I'm back home.
Come on, we could have been in the bathroom.
Are you done, Ian?
Yeah, I came back. I just prescribed
Okay.
the miner and stuff.
Okay. Lisa! Yes! That is the thing that I said! Ah!
Oh, you have to go get it.
Oh, yeah.
Are you?
Hey! No! Stop!
Go get your what? Go get your fancy craft so we can do our bushy teethy. And you just go like.
I'm trying to get your water to fill it.
You so. Oh, you poor thing, being loved and tickle face.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Alright, I was like over here.
Oh,
There.
sorry.
No, don't you apologize for that. We're fine.
Yeah, it's not good. No, I made a second AM to, like, back when Galma was on and we were all in the Greg took care of it. But I was like, ooh, bauxite, because I was looking on the scan and I was like, I'm gonna collect the rich, poor, and other normal bauxite. And then I saw another bauxite, which was just bauxite by its name itself, which I think is raw bauxite. So yeah, it's pretty nice that I saw that.
Okay. I take it we needed more aluminum.
Eh, always helps. I mean, it's also near base, so like, it's not hard to find the two miners if we need to move them.
How much longer am I going to go tonight? I don't know, Galmare. Probably not that much longer. Okay.
12 o'clock? Oh, 11:30, I
No,
guess.
definitely not 12 o'clock. Okay, let me take one more quick look at another, because I've been getting lucky. I've only been getting purples at least.
Yeah, I was looking at that, and I think the end, if they spawn bosses, probably have the next two, but I'm not sure.
Maybe I should try to take my pants, exchange out the luck pearls for better ones.
You have a lucky pair of pants.
Yes,
I was being funny, but okay.
I know. But I do.
My
Oh,
pants are
oh, hello.
4+. Hello.
Well, now you're over there.
No! Don't fall off into the lava!
Dude. Hold still! Jeez. How much health does it have?
12.
Dang it. There we go. More purple boots.
Flawed gem of the Inferno. Don't incandescent Inferno.
Come on. One more spawn. Fridge. Fridge? What's the fridge? Why does it look like you typed it and why is it in mine? That's weird. That's really weird.
What?
Oh, I know what that is, I think. I think that was a place where we were cooling down and you set up a waypoint home and you named the waypoint home fridge and then I clicked on the waypoint. That's what it would be. That's what it would be. Ow, jerk. That's why I was down here. Fine, if you insist on me shooting you, that's fine. Good target practice. The third one yet. All right, fine.
Oh, you're still on the BRB screen.
Oh, frick.
I just noticed that.
Nice. Still got these one of those. Alright, I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna try to focus. What is it doing? Okay, we got the surface course things. We're making that. We're gonna need. Got a bunch of that. We're gonna need more of that. Evidently, this is something that's used in all of these. So we're gonna need more of that. So that's on the list, but vanadium.
That was purple. What was it?
Vanadium looks like it's used for all the stuff. ME stock export bus. Stock export bus? Dude, you've made... How have you made everything? Galmare. How? There's no vanadium in storage. Okay. No vanadium. So to make vanadium... Steel, chromium, and vanadium dust. Vanadium dust is it's an ore.
Like,
Vanadium magnetite?
yeah, do you remember we used to collect that with the contraption? Very early.
No.
I remember, I think it was in one of the veins in the oil when we had the contraption, when we were still using the contraption.
Okay, but I don't know what's I don't know where though. Down there. I don't know. Okay, Ian left. again. Oh! I looked for the ingot in storage. It was the dust. Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of this. What else does this do? Does it do anything other than make vanadium, really? Batteries, which I'm betting are used in things. HSLA steel dust. Okay, so it does get used for other things. Should not do all of it. Plus, it's going to take a lot of steel anyway, so it's fine. Alright, do that much. What are we currently doing for steel? I'm assuming it's in this thing. Just take purified iron and cook it with oxygen gas, and you get ashes, slag, and steel. Yeah. Go with thite. Okay.
That was weird. Uh-oh.
And now you have nitrogen gas and oxygen gas in here to cook it into that. Here now. I guess I can just go here. Oxygen, 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 oxygen. insert. Okay. Good.
Gonna go something three. I don't think we have that. That's fine. That's how I choose to get it. So at this point, the next thing to do is make another machine. I think I need to stop right now. Yelmer, so that you can see what I'm doing. I'm going to put it right here.
That one. The alloy blast smelter. So you can either do this recipe with nitrogen gas, or you can do it without nitrogen gas. That's just weird. So it's steel. Steel. It's just the same thing. Chromium, vanadium. What? What's the? That's weird. Because it uses less power and time. Whatever. Yep, we're gonna need a multi-block. That's later. I gotta go. I didn't see that, no. I could be wrong, but I didn't see it. That's it. I will see you guys tomorrow. It'll be a satisfactory day tomorrow. I hope to see you guys then. All business tips and resubs, but you guys who survived. But that's gonna do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. Bye-bye. I'm gonna send you to see... have fun with Darkosto. Assuming he's not finishing. Let me just take a look. I'll pick someone. Later, guys.